Hey guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I'm a little under the weather, but I've been sleeping a lot today. None of it's been good sleep, but I've been sleeping a lot. And I've been taking some medicine, so we're feeling okay-ish to do Varka story quest today. How's everyone doing? Dragon, congrats on first. I'll give you some points. I'll put my camera in a second here, guys. There we go. Enjoy, enjoy. And Witchy, welcome in. I am April. Welcome in. I'm now trying classic mode Verdant Wind. Oh, nice. How far are you? How far in are you right now so far? Here. Just doing my other Hoyo dailies, and then we'll start. And Sparkle's here. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We just started the stream. Chapter 5. Okay, so you're getting through like the usual intro and stuff like that. Just getting these dailies out of the way. I need to do ZZZ dailies and then we'll dive into Genshin. Also trying out the 3 Hopes demo. Okay. Yeah, you should finish all the routes in 3 houses first, but stop running relics. Why? Why? I just gotta use up my resin, that's all. Charlotte, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Doodles, welcome. I've had such a mixed day. How? I've been... Remember how yesterday I said, like, uh-oh, I'm feeling a little, like, sore throat and all that? Yeah, definitely, it prevented me... Like, I went to bed at, like, 1:30. I was like, I need to get some sleep to make sure I try and kind of stave off this, whatever it is. And I kept waking up through the night. It was not fun. And then, but that being said, I managed to then keep doing that until 11:30. So I was in bed for, like, 10 hours. It was not a great night of sleep, but I got a lot of sleep, at least as far as I could tell. I don't know if you saw, but your Cubbies beat the Dodgers in spring training. I haven't kept up with spring training. It's usually when things ramp up a little bit. But I have one question before I get the full game. Is there a 20-hour-long White Cloud section that I have to play through before every route? It's a little bit different. Like there's definitely like portions of the game, kind of like how 3 Houses has like portions of the game. What? And fell down the stairs earlier. Ended up spraining my ankle foot, but I'm going to get Varka tonight. That makes it better though, right? I'm at 77 pity. Oh, yeah, you're getting them like in like the first temple. You probably could do singles, unless you want a chance at like a double. You achieved something today? What'd you do? Oh, perfect. Assignments just finished. Send those back out. Frustrating afternoon of trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with purchasing stuff. Found out there was a simple fix that was completely my fault. So now I have ZA deals. Oh, congrats. Yeah, I'll probably purchase that soon. I just gotta finish all the post-game stuff. So literally 1 card away from winning a game of Clocks. Ooh, you're so close. Well, that's good though that you're able to get that far. Just play the beginning. Is this what it's like for the enemies when I sweep them all with just Byleth? Are you playing New Game Plus? Varka makes it for everything, even if I can't really walk right now. Okay, well, I hope you get better soon. Just check how many pulls I have. 13 plus. So 159. Let's dive into ZZZ dailies. Get these out of the way. Oh yeah, we should do our polls for Pokemon. Yep, just needed a 4th Deuce to be revealed, but instead it was the 4th King that was revealed. Yeah. RNG. We have a gift. What is this? Moya. Shared a Bulbasaur. Wait, how do we share cards? Say thanks. Let's see. So clock is quickly becoming one of my favorite solitary games now. You Vark can do it. Ha ha ha.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating fire.
Actually, if we do my polls in like 45 minutes, I don't have to spend any. I don't have to spend an extra pack hourglass. Finish 2.5. Oh, you're almost caught up then. Because we're on 2.6 right now. It's just downloading something there. Game updated. You gonna try and do 2.6 soon, or are you gonna wait a little bit and do other stuff first? So I just see you do Varka story quest. How long is it again? I've heard like somewhere around like 4 to 5 hours, which should put us around like 2 a.m. or so. Hopefully you guys can stick around. If not, no worries. I totally understand. I would have started earlier, but like I said, I've been sleeping a lot today. I'm trying to stave off this. It does seem like it's a slight fever. We're in chat right now. Major spoilers for Not Dry. Well, yeah, we've caught up in the main thing. About 4 to 5 hours seems about right. Unrelated news. Thank you, by the way. I now know what the first standard I will fully learn as part of my new practice routine. Sleep and Be, Harold Arlen, lyrics by Harold Arlen and Truman Capote. Right. Halfway through Varka story quest. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna try and do the entire thing in one sitting. That was always the goal. That's why we waited until the weekend. We probably would have done it yesterday had it not been for the Pokemon Presents, Pokemon Day kind of stuff, and the Fae Mythic panel. Yeah, I will say, even though like today I definitely am like a little fever-ish, I feel better than I did yesterday during the stream, because yesterday I definitely had like a like the sore, like the burning throat sensation kind of thing. That was me yesterday. I was like, ah, this is not pleasant at all. Whereas today, yeah, there's some congestion, but it's like it's not bad. Destiny, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just getting our dailies out of the way. Took me about 6 hours. Oof. Okay, so it's gonna put us even later. That's fine. I slept a lot today. Originally wrote a Sleeping Bee for the musical House of Flowers, but the musical was a bomb. Nonetheless, that song became part of the Great American Songbook. Yeah, there have been a lot of like great songs from things that maybe they came from something that didn't maybe stand the test of time. But I go in conspiracy theorist mode because Kamen Rider Zets episode 24 just finished, and there's a time loop. Time loops are like some of the best storylines. Base, welcome in. Fruit. I had some strawberries earlier. Don't think I can do it in one go. I have to do other things. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I usually just try and do it so that way, because sometimes if there's no like good stopping point, it's like a little bit awkward, because then I can't do my dailies until after I do the rest of it. So I usually try and do that if I can. But yeah, I totally understand that most people probably just do a little bit at a time. Say strawberry. Yeah, it's my second favorite fruit after mangoes. Main Rider just died, and time rewound back at the start of episode 2. Yeah, time loops are usually like fantastic story arcs. That's like one of my favorite episodes of like I'm not really a Trekkie, but like one of my favorite episodes of Next Generation was like a time loop episode. My favorite fruit? I think it's actually not a fruit, it's a berry with like or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember what the explanation was. All right. Strawberries root, yeah, or something like that. Because like the way the seeds are on the outside, I think there's something about that in part of the explanation. Someone can look it up. I don't. It's all semantics to me. Boom. After Sleeping Beauty, my next tune, the one will probably be Cold Porter Standard. Anything goes. They aren't berries, at least. Oh, okay.
It's over.
Let's do one more of these. If I did make it clear.
Weakling. Press the attack. Resistance is futile.
There we go. I'll do a couple of the Astral Voice ones. That's some of my eye bags. It's a lot of sugar.
Press the attack. Sorry, I'm late, Gallagher. My blade is already heated.
It's a shop ending soon. What is this? Oh, the monthly shop's ending soon, and like every game that has monthlies. Oh yeah, we got our Hoyo monthlies tomorrow, guys. You know, 10 free 10 free not 10 free Genshin pulls, 10 free ZZZ pulls, 10 free Star Rail pulls.
Surrender. Sorry, I'm late, Gallagher. Secure the perimeter. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, but it's natural sugar. It's still sugar. Remember what I said, everything in moderation. Is sugar bad? Yeah, a lot of anything is bad for you. And Bingo was his name. Oh. A free pull.
I'm here.
I love watermelon.
I'll show you
Watermelon's
a
pretty
real
good.
value this time.
I'd probably put it in my top 10 somewhere. I should probably level those up. Oops, no. There we go. Starfruit's really good. How do I have this health thing as my name? Oh, you gotta. I guess you gotta sub. Yeah, we had a lot of people that came in yesterday for like Pokemon Day. Because if you sub or gift a sub on Pokemon Day, you get a cool little Pokemon 30th anniversary badge next to your name. Like if I type in chat, you'll see I have a Pokemon badge. Oh, where's my Pokemon badge? Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? And by this, do you not know how gifted subs work? Yeah, I don't know where I don't know where the setting is. This is OBS chat. Smokey the Bear, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just getting our dailies out of the way. I know this is we're doing Genshin. We're just doing our ZZZ dailies. And it looks like I have a free poll. So let's do that real quick. What's my pity at? Our pity, I think, is pretty high, right? Pity, no, not for this game. It's just 22. Which one's the one that's high? Star Rail has 70. Do I have any free polls there? All right, let's do a poll here. This will take us up to 23. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. All right, nothing. Good. How about me? Doing okay. A little under the weather, but not too bad. I got a lot of sleep today and been taking medicine, so I've been trying to stave off this fever. I mentioned that this was on my EU account for what? Ba-dum-bum. Someone gifted to you? No way. How do I see that? See what? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. In nature, we didn't get a lot of sugar, so we were programmed to try and get as much as we can, but that kind of backfires now that we have way too much. Yep. Because it's just so accessible now. Evolution doesn't account for that. Alright, so we're at 23 pity. Let me switch back to Star Rail, see if we have any... I don't think we have any free pulls here, but let's check. Nope, no free pulls there. But yeah, we have 70 pity in the standard banner on Star Rail. Alright, I think we're good. Did I check how many pulls I had? So here we have 31 plus 23, so 54, 127. Guys, we're a couple days away from Saridra, Sparksy, Rappa, and Arya in ZZZ. 127. All right, on to Genshin. Let's go. Someone gifted me for a month. Yeah, that's how gifted subs are. It lasts for a month. So now you have emotes, and you can also use emotes, guys, in iMessage. Check my play credit. I don't think you understand how gifted subs work yet. I think you're too new. You're too new to Twitch. Like, I think you still call it live, but no, Twitch calls it streams. All right, claim.
Add Astro.
Are my emojis not on the screen? They're on the screen. At least they are for me when I look. You might want to refresh. Maybe it's not showing for you because you haven't refreshed yet. Hey, we have a free poll here. Let's see. We're gonna save doing because I have pity or not pity. I have a resin still. We're gonna save that for after. So after we do Varka story quest, actually probably should do it now because Varka story quest is gonna take me till like 3 a.m. apparently. I'm gonna like not dawdle and make sure I get through it fairly quickly. But does anyone want to do weekly bosses? Oh. Thank you for the redemption there. There's no emoji. It shows when I'm looking at it. I can see right now you put the Alir with the coffee cup or teacup, whatever. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. If you guys want to help in with the weekly bosses, because again, by the time I finish Varka's story quest, it's probably gonna be like super late, and you guys will probably all be gone and asleep. Try refresh. Yeah, try refreshing. Could you possibly wait to do Alice's weekly so I can join you for it? I'm farming pole right now. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do probably let's see which ones. This one, then the Natlan one, and then we can do that one. You can hop in. All right, feel free to join in, guys. Hello Kitty Vanity. Ooh, nice. Who should I be for this one? All right, if you guys want in, join in. I'm gonna do this one first. What's UID? Type in exclamation point UID or exclamation point Hoyo. There you go. Sparkle here. And so yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna send a request here. Bruh, yep.
Totoko, where are you?
Right, add me back in Genshin. When you're a high enough level and caught up in the story so that I... Oop, here we are. Is this you? Hold on. I want to make sure this is you. Is this you? Wait.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy
Was that you?
woe.
I want to make sure.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed. Clean
But yeah.
doomed. Those are the survivors.
So when you get caught up in story and level, so that I don't spoil you on everything, then yes, you can get added. When I join, it's gonna be on my other main. So the username is gonna be Aki and Cade. Okay. Have all my helpful characters. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, Spooky, was that you? I just want to make sure. There was someone that was trying to join, but I didn't reckon these ads. Let me see.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Loading up, and we'll join if you have space. Okay. Sending another joking request. Wait, which one? What's your in-game name? So I know, because I usually don't like random people in. So I gotta make sure. Because right now the only friends I see online, I don't see a friend request though. Jonah, Sparkle, who's here, and Eskimo. Oh, that was you. Okay. Alright. Feel free to join. And now we're just waiting on Dragon.
These bombs, so heavy. The show begins.
Ba-da-da-dum. Wait, can I ask what's up? What does being subscribed do? You get access to a whole bunch of emotes and help support your favorite streamers.
You want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it.
Share my
'cause
clue when you
the
get a
fish
chance.
taste so
Oops, I'm on screens
good.
here. Yeah, because without the support of viewers, then we can't do what we do. Get rid of ads. Yeah, you get free. You get rid of ads. And then you can use emotes that are for this channel anywhere on Twitch. So you can use them. They'll be in your options for emotes. You can also use your emotes in iMessage as stickers. So ad-free viewing. All right, is everyone here? Everyone good to go? I think we're good to go. All right, here we go. Are your emotes working now? Are you seeing what you're putting in there?
Emotions are like a raging torrent
Being
that
too
surges through
popular
the
can be
mind.
such a hassle.
More often than not,
Who knew
if you
that
try to
people
hold
would
them
adore
back,
me
you'll
so
be swept
much?
away by their unstoppable force. And if you try
Play
to ignore
Genshin,
them
stay up all night.
entirely, you'll end up
Yeah, you
tearing
gotta
yourself
get caught up.
to
Otherwise, the show's gonna spoil you.
Explosions can be dreadful.
All right.
Monster be bombed.
Can't see my emoji.
Doomed.
What are you chatting on? Computer, phone, what? Because refreshing should fix it.
These bombs,
If you aren't seeing it.
heavy.
On phone, try closing the app, like force close the app, like swipe up and then swipe it away, and then reopen Twitch, and then check again.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Want me to show it to you?
Are we good?
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People
Let's see
only
how we
see
do.
what they-
Bum, bum. Hi, hello, hello. Right.
Brilliant!
No more lies. Seek within.
Moon's remnants.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh no, my thing's hold on, I gotta switch its healing. No!
It all ends.
Go, go, go.
It all adds up.
What level are you in Genshin? AR60.
Can't hide the truth.
The characters are all like level 90. Except the ones I don't use.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
Uh oh, we lost Sparkle. We got you. Don't leave.
No more lies.
In. Let's go. Died on purpose? Uh-oh.
No more lies.
Okay, we got you though. Stay there.
Can't hide the truth.
Which one are we going to? This one?
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh. Gotta hide. Or we can just head into the rifts. That works too.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Did you honestly think that would beat me?
It all adds up.
Back in. Hopefully for the last time.
No more lies.
Brilliant!
It all adds up.
Let the world collide!
No more lies.
got 2. Ooh. And one of those. All right, cool. All right. Next up is the Natlan one. If you guys want to stick around for that, I'm going to switch to my C2 Moika. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da. Oh, Sparkle, are you here?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Sparkle AFK. Are you here? Did it go through? There. Uh-oh. Sounds like I heard a, probably swap out your Nefer. Well, it's because we're waiting for... we're waiting for Sparkle. Oh, you were in the Detroit domain. Okay. Do I have to pick Sitlali? If you can choose a cryo character, that would be great. It doesn't have to be Sitlali because I don't think you can give us shields anyway if you're not multiple cons. But as long as it's cryo, I can do melt. Yeah, because my C2 Moika should be the one doing most of the damage, but it helps if you're melt. If we can do a melt reaction. So any cryo character should help. And just inflict cryo as much as you can. Get to level 30 or 45 tonight. What level are you at? Alright, we all good? $25. From 25, I mean, you're gonna be able to get levels easily and quickly up until you get to about like 55, and then after that it slows way down.
Try and stop me. My contract goes.
Uh-oh, there's so much for cryo.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, I guess we'll rely on the Farina and Vaporize.
Rev the engines.
Hopefully.
Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
The show begins. Let the mountains rain lightning, echoing song.
Light as a blazing sun.
Let the world
Oh shoot, I died. So did Dragon. Alright, we gotta do this again. We gotta redo this. Alright. Is everyone back out? Everyone good? Where's Dragon? There's Dragon. Okay. How did I die? But yeah, base, as long as you either keep doing either the main Archon quest story or even world quests or even just exploration. Feel the healing. Well, to be fair, we kind of needed you once Ganyu was gone. We needed you to inflict Hydro so that I could do Vaporize. So it's not your fault. It's fine. It's fine. Usually I'm able to keep up with my own healing with like the food thing. Alright, where's Dragon? There we go. You got one shot? Oof. Okay. Alright, we good? Alright, here we go.
How brilliant!
There's Dragon.
This world will be reduced to ashes, and you alone. Annihilation!
Shower me with praise. Reckless.
Yeah, stand healing now. With the Farina, stand healing. So we have Sitlali that can do cryo. As long as Sitlali stays alive, just stand healing. So you get off staying up all night. Not gonna do it. Yeah, all nighters is one of like my biggest regrets growing up. You don't really do that. What? How am I dying? Alright, I don't know if you guys can finish him off with what you got. You can try. Farina might be your main attacker now. How did I die? I was full health. Alright, Frina might need to go offensive. Otherwise, you're not going to do enough damage. So make sure you're shielding, Sit Volley. Dragon, make sure you're healing. Yeah, Dragon can heal. Frina's probably going to have to be the main offense. So hopefully... Yeah, let Farina go attack, because Dragon can heal. I don't know how I died twice. Like, I was at full health. It should not have happened. My bad. I'm sorry.
Fall before the final blade! The embers burn on!
Yeah, you guys aren't doing a ton of damage. Do you want to restart, or it's up to you guys? I'll leave it up to you guys.
The light of the abyss incinerates day and night!
Oof. Oh, I just lost Farina.
Take me.
And okay, yeah, we gotta
In the future you foresaw.
we gotta do it.
Had you even left a trace?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how I died. I was at full health.
The show begins.
That was better than the first try, though. There's Dragon. This normally doesn't happen. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh. Hold on, let's quit out. I think Sparkle got attacked by... Oh. Where's... Or maybe not. Okay. Because that guy is, like, staring at us. Help me with a good team. What do you got so far that we could maybe use? Who do you want to be your main... Okay, actually tell me this. Which 5-star characters do you have?
Something else more interesting to do.
I don't know if they're 5 stars. When you go to your character list, they're the ones that are in yellow.
But another fool.
Try and stop me!
Delusional dream.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Witness my power.
Yeah, I'm actually losing health way faster than normal, so that's probably part of the reason.
Master. You are loyal to the wrong master.
Mizuki? Oh, they're a standard. That's okay. All right, what are your 4 stars? Let's make a 4-star team then.
How dare you? Let the world come alive.
Yeah, for now, Farina stand healing.
Quick surge.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain.
Oh, okay. Where'd you go? Kaya, Cryo, Jangling, Amber. Everyone get your rewards. Kaya, Jangling, Amber, Traveler, Goro. I'm guessing it's Goro. Noelle. Faruzan, Lisa. Okay. We can maybe work with those. And Barbara. Alright, Zhangling might be good for off-field pyro. Noelle will be a good shielder for you. So put Zhangling, Noelle is like maybe like in the 2, 3, and 4 slots. Let's see.
Exploration and trials.
I'm
Adventuring
gonna try and figure out
right
reactions
up my
here
alley.
with Zhangling. Kaya, I guess does Kaya work as a DPS? Is he a DPS? I don't know. Right now I think you only have Wind or Geo
Instead of
Traveler.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons
Let's
in the world
see.
below.
What do you think, chat? Alright, this will be the last one here. Although we can do it twice if Doodles needs this boss. Let's see. If you're gonna be Farina, I'm gonna switch to Skirk. If we have enough for a Skirk team. I don't know if we do we have enough for a Skirk team? Noelle. I'll put Noelle in the 4 spot. Put Zhangling maybe in the 2 spot. Because Noelle's a good shielder for you early on. I should put Barbara in the 3. I tried with Ganyu. Ganyu was a good choice though, because again I can do melt. Yeah. So in the 2, 3, and 4, put Zhangling, Barbara for healing, Noelle for shielding. Although you don't necessarily need both, but right now since you're early on, it's not a bad idea. And then now you need a DPS, which, based on the current team you have, I would say maybe Kaya. Actually, how does Faruzan function? Not a huge fan of her. She's just there for healing. So you basically, like, when you notice when I play, I'm basically just rotating through my characters constantly, right? But I mainly stick on whoever my primary character is, because that's my main DPS. And I just rotate through the other characters so that I can use their skill and then apply different elements. Right, where's Dragon? Alright guys, don't sit in the chairs, otherwise you can't change. There's Animo. Ooh, a swirl, possibly. Well, no, because she has a Geo Healer. So maybe not. Should I ascend them? Get them to, like, especially like Zhangling, get her really high as you can, ascend her as high as you can, because she's actually really, really good. And then for the others, get them, like, don't over-invest in them.
After all that running around.
Like maybe like level 60 or 70 for now. Zhangling, you could get her to 80 if you want, and then eventually maybe to 90, but because she's really good. She's at 40 right now. Yeah, I would recommend trying to get everyone at least to 60 Or actually, I don't know if you can yet. I don't know if you have a high enough ascension level. All right, is everyone there? Let's see. Ooh, Dragon's Animo. Skirk team is not gonna work, I don't think. We gotta try a different team strat here.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, Silali? I guess that could work. Possibly. Could I switch? What? Switch what? What do I switch?
Should we really be off work this
Peruzan with Yumi, with
There's still a
Mizuki.
lot left to do.
So Mizuki, she's not great, but I guess in that regard, maybe. I haven't used her a ton. Wait, why are we using Faruzan? Wait, hold on. Who's your team right now? Because you have Zhangling, Barbara, and Noelle. Yeah, Kaya should be your DPS, I think. She's at level 50. Yeah, but she's not good. All right, are we good? We good?
If
Start.
you'd like.
And again, we can do this twice if Doodles wants in on this boss. All right, I don't play Skirk often. Let's see how we do. Wait, we're missing one. There you are. Okay, good.
Merciless.
All right, have Farina go on the offense as much as possible, but be ready to heal at a moment's notice. Because I need you guys to attack and create the rifts for Skirk. We got 2 rifts. There we go. How many rifts we got? 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Allow me. Never thought those out. A coconut or two. Merciless. Let the world shout.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
We got 2.
Fulfill our path. Show him. You two. Time to end them.
Mine to wield.
Lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Get to work.
Why is it not working? What's going on? What am I doing wrong here? You're not messing her? In who? Who are we talking?
You two. Time to end them. Let the world
King and Queen should present a united front.
Lolling. Beat it up. Get him. The work. You two. Let the world collide.
Took longer than expected. All right, here we go.
Eat Papa! Get him! The show begins!
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling. It is time to slay our foes.
All right, frozen on this guy. Let's go.
Ceremony. Good lord, all these ridiculous lines.
Where were we?
Got the healing. Thank you guys.
Dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Freeze the queen, guys. There we go.
Sorry, my dear.
Wait, base, who are you talking about? Who's her? Oh. Heal. There we go. Oh, Mizuki? She's not a great investment. I mean, if you really want to focus on them, you probably could find good teammates that you, but you probably don't have those teammates yet.
To slay our foes.
Ceremony. Good lord.
Reckless much?
The final act is upon us.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! That's how I liked it. Merciless.
Yay! Nice job, guys. All right. Anyone else need any other bosses? Or do we want to get Doodles in here so we can do this one again? I know Doodles needs this one. Also, looks like I'm ready for some packs in Pokemon. So we're doing the Mythical Island pack. Yeah, if you guys in the game right now in co-op need any other bosses, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna you'll use Mizuki though. Right, I don't know if base has the team needed for like a Mizuki team though. That's the problem. You have a lot more characters, that's the thing. Alright, Mythical
Where do we
Island. We're
come
hoping for the
from?
gold Mew.
And where are we going?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Ooh, we got something. Geodude, Electabuzz, Floette, Pikachu, and Pidgeot EX. But yeah, you guys need any other bosses? I think we all did the same 3, so. Bum, bum. Done with Genshin? Alright. Thank you for helping out. Mythical Slab, Lipard, Primeape, and Volcarona again. Wolf? Oh, do you need the wolf? And then you need Narwhal? We can do those. Doodles, if you can hear me, you want to join in? What do we do? We'll do Wolf and Narwhal, and then we'll come back to this one as well.
How brilliant! Should we really be off work this round?
Sorry, you're stuck in a quest? Okay. Well, why don't we do Wolf first then, with the team we got here? Because Sparkle needs a wolf for Klee. He's right here. I'm just temporarily switching to Chaska because it's just easier to get around. Because we need to go this way.
Let's fly!
Oh no, it ran out. Ooh, Gyarados EX. 2-star. And then Ponyta, Joltik, Primeape, and ooh, Superior. Look at that one. Full art. Alright, what are we gonna use here? He's Cryo. Have Arcano decently built? Whatever you want to try. I think we'll be able to take Wolf down pretty easily. Alright, we're just waiting for Sparkle to get here.
Laid bare.
Come on, nothing. Oh, we got something. I don't know what it is. Oh, we got a Celebi EX. Not the full art one, but this is still cool. You like Celebi. Is that the
Would you
third
like to
card on the
come in,
list? That's
Jason?
kind of funny.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or
She's a
we
rocking
could go
chair.
to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
Whatever you prefer.
Nothing. Purloin, Delmise, Primate, Pikachu, Electabuzz. I don't know for one more pack at the moment. Oh, there's Sparkle. We got something. Chatot, Flutes, Amber, Salandit, and another full art to Dene.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Alright, you guys ready?
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Alright, here we go. I return. Welcome back, Charlotte. We're fighting this guy.
Surge. Green moon converge.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
In hindsight, actually, Anima would have been good for this team as well. Oh no!
Step
Ow.
back.
Uh-oh. They're doing the fancier... Alright, hopefully Sparkle gets back quickly.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Transfixed.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge.
Alright. Sparkle's coming. Do you know the standard anything goes? I might. I don't remember it by just from the title. But there's a good chance I've heard it. Alright, after this one we're gonna do the Narwhal next. It's infuriating. Oh, it's fine. We got the boss for you, so you can get the Klee drops here. We got ya.
One with nature.
We all help each other out.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
Right.
making sure the temperature is right. But most
Are you able to
important,
claim it?
you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
No? Really? Okay. That means we have to wait for it to reset, I think. Alright, let's go to Narwhal first, and we'll come back and fight this one again. Because, I can't claim it. At least not without spending resin. Where am I? Here. Hey Simbloopa, didn't start. I was about to start Pokemon Tepig, then Charizard, Totodile, then Froakie, Greninja. How's it going, Simbloopa? I was going through a couple other Cole Porter tunes. There's some raunchy lyrics. Hey. Not everything's PG. Alright, let's see what I should do here. I don't know what did I normally use? I think I usually use Raiden, but I don't know if that's the best option really. What are you guys going as? Going, I don't know what I should go as. All right. Let's see, doing grinding, I guess. What level are is your team, Simbloopa? Oh, Simbloopa, did you see the thing I posted? I tagged you in Discord. Did you see that? Let's see. Are you going Frina Moika? Let's see. What should I go as? Let's see. Don't worry, I won't repeat the lyrics here. It's a show here, but I thought to myself, PG actually. Definitely can't sing these around my nephew and niece. Oops. I do want to get my ride into C2 at some point. She's C1 right now. Alright, and then after this we'll do the wolf after this again one more time, and then we'll do hopefully Doodles will be done with the quest. We'll dive in and do the checkerboard one again. Bum 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 bum. Or if you want Doodles, I can do Varka's story quest first if it seems like you're gonna be in the quest for a while. So just let me know.
There is no escape.
I present.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Let the world.
Silence! The tides beckon.
You two. Time to end them. The show begins.
Illusion shattered.
Show no mercy.
Torn to oblivion.
Mining. Eat, please. Yeah.
Let the might be humbled.
Incoming.
no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Mining echoing songs!
Be sanctified.
How brilliant!
Settle down.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
The time.
Go ahead and do this quest first, since I feel for some reason I'm probably gonna try to sleep. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't worry, we still have another day to help you on bosses anyway, too, so we don't get tomorrow.
You shall perish.
May I present?
Silence.
Illusion shattered. Shine
Thought
down.
did cross my mind to do a Fontaine show, guys, for marching band, but we just really like the world music aspect of Natland. Fontaine would have been epic, though.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Fulfill our pact! Ah. How brilliant!
Illusion shattered.
Show no mercy!
Be sanctified. Justice is
The
blindsided.
show begins! Mining echoing song!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fulfill our pact!
Before I go to bed, though,
Illusion shattered.
got one more wish. Currently 78 pity. I think I can if I... Oop, there we go. We did it. It's blue. No. Alright, now we're off to do the wolf again. So you're at 79 now?
How brilliant! Take me up!
Think so? Okay. Yeah, you could probably just do singles unless you want a chance at like a double. I gotta figure out my team as well here. Oh wait, it's still there. Do I have to claim it? Hold on, it's still there. Wait, we can't go yet. Why is it still there? How long does this take? Aka, welcome in. Shop reset on EU. Oh, wait, let's go. Yeah, here I have to wait 4 more hours before monthly reset. Except for winds and waves. I mean, as much as I was a week ago. Bum, bum, bum. I can get a blue pole for Stardust really quick, so I can buy one more wish from the shop. Da, 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 da. All right. It's still there. I don't know how long it takes to reset. I mean, I guess I could claim it just so I can... Because it's just there. Oh, I can check also too. Oops, not that. I can't pull for Varka. I can't risk my 75-25. 10 minutes. We have to wait 10 minutes. Alright, tell you what. Why don't I start the Varka quest? And then Sparkle, if you want, I can help you with that afterwards. Because it's going to take a while for it to respond still.
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Yeah.
Taming the beast within.
I don't know why it takes so long. Alright. Akko, do you play TCG Pocket? You guys should add me. No? Aw. If anyone wants to play TCG Pocket, you can add me on here. There's my code at the top. Try to avoid TCG nowadays. I only started last week because I found out my favorite Pokemon is in the game. And we got them. Ta-da! Alright. But yeah, Sparkle, does that sound good to you? I help you with it after. After Varka. Pocopia next week. I did recommend that to my friend. Mostly for their kids. Because like it feels like it's a good like STEM game. Because you're using their different elements and abilities to do stuff, to build things and all that. Tired of grinding in Monster Hunter Stories demo. I don't know what's my next Switch 2 game? Probably Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload. Or no, we have to finish. Well, yeah, as far as Switch 2 games, yeah. And then I have Final Fantasy 7, but I probably should finish the original, right? Before doing the remake. Let's see. Sparkle says okay. I'll stay on at the ready when the time comes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get through Varka's story quest as quickly as we can. Will, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're about to do Varka's story quest. Before we do that, though, just so the timer... TCG Pocket. Got another wish. Best of luck on the poll. We do this real fast, guys. Yeah, because otherwise the timer on the booster pack doesn't reset until I do it. So this one is doing, I forgot which one I'm doing. It's blue again. No. We want the gold. A little mad, you go. I'm like, ooh. Not going well how. A free pack there. Oh, there was shiny there. Ooh. Chat. Last time we saw a rainbow like this, we got Malouetta. Are you guys watching this right now? The last time we had something that rainbowy, we got the gold Malouetta. And we're on Fantastical Parade. Now, granted, there's 2 gold cards in Fantastical Parade. It's a shiny Daito, welcome in. I think of Varka story quest, doing my Hexorai team for the quest. Ooh, which team? You have a lot more Hexorai characters than I do. Getting scratched by my sister's cat. Oh, if I was in angry mode fun, I need to chill. What's your pity? Doodles is at like 79 pity on the guarantee. If I'm not mistaken, next pull is guaranteed to be Varka, right? Hard pity is 90. Hard pity is 90. Now the most I've ever gone though is like 80 something, 80 like 3 or 84, but what? Yeah, hard pity is 90. But you're on a guarantee though, and you're like 79 pity though. All right, chat. Let's see what that one is. We have a minute. We have a holo here coming up. Oh, actually, no, Daito, you're right. That's 6 cards. So, all right, we got Buzzwole. So that last one should be a shiny of some kind. Metal Core Barrier, Tadbulb. Which do we think it is? It's a shiny something. It is a Mantike. Sure. Okay. It almost looks the same color. Ta-da! Alright, that was just the free pack. What was it? Oh, it was, here. Actually, can I do it one at a time? Probably not. 4, 5. Here it is. Yeah, the shiny Mantike. I think we have the same amount of Hexorai characters as me. Wait, who do you have? Who's your team? Alright, now let's do our pack pulls here. This account, the iPad account, is doing the Dialga and Palkia one. And again, I'm basically just getting all the common cards on my alt, so then I can trade those over to the main. Unfortunately, I can't trade like the rare ones over, but whatever. Space-time Spec-Down. Back, welcome back. Yeah, we got the shiny Mantike. Gotta go and eat dinner, have fun. Alright, have a good one, Aku. We got a holo here. Togepi. Ooh, Master. I already had that one on this account. Venti, Klee, Mona, Bennett. Okay. Pretty valuable, at least for trade. That's true. Like Pichu. Maybe this one's backwards there. Got a holo here. Hippowdon, Poochyena, Magmar, Slugma, and Glaceon. Alright, I don't have enough for a pack on this one, so I think we're good here. Just claim any mission rewards. Got 4 pack hourglass there. We're still 1 short, so that's fine. Oh, shiny Suicune, nice. Why does it still say I have missions? What? Oh. Wish they would just put all the missions that you got rewards for just like in one place. Is it all of them now? Yeah. Alright, back to Genshin. Let's do this Varka story quest. Oh, I have a gift. Ooh, thanks for a Wonder Pick. Guys, in my Wonder Picks, I don't know if it's still showing up. A God Pack showed up from someone. Like that's a God Pack showing up as available in your Wonder Picks is crazy. Yeah, it's not here anymore. But anyway, because like it's like a guaranteed like special card. It is crazy, yeah. I've only seen one in all I have played. Well, we got a God Pack on stream here. That was before I got the Meloetta card. Dragon was like, that's the least excited I've ever seen someone be for a God Pack. And I'm like, well, it's because I don't care about these cards. I'm just here for the Meloetta. I think it's a clip somewhere. It's probably a clip somewhere, right? Yeah, we got a God Pack like a couple days into playing the game, and then we got the Meloetta, and then that's the one I wanted. Now we're going for the Gold Mew card. After we get Gold Mew, we're going back to get more Gold Meloettas just for flair or something. But I can keep using my alts to farm like the common cards, trade those over to the main so I can actually build like teams. I don't plan on actually doing like real battles. I just want to go through and auto battle like the ones that give like rewards and stuff like that. All right.
This realm is...
Oop. Yehoda's level 6 friendship now.
If you ever...
My iPhone 10 just got Hollow Zoroark and shiny full art Azurill. Or is it shiny? It doesn't have a little shiny star. But it's the 6th card in the pack though. Be back in a bit. Okay. Gold Mew is the only only card I'm missing from that pack. Yeah, we're gonna hope to try and get that one. Who's a good alternative for the Lunar Charge team if you don't have Inefa or Flints? Ooh. Well, you don't have a ton of options. I mean, Flint's is running right now if you want to try and get them now. Inefa just ran. Or just reran. So Flint's is available now if you want to try and get Flint's. I'm using Raiden and Yai, but it never really works. Yeah, I really should get either Inefa or Flint's. Or both, ideally. Let's see here. You have Combina, right? I can't remember. You were mostly using the Farina, so. But yeah, because she'll enable Lunar. Because yeah, I haven't used any other Electro characters on my Combina team because we got. Like right after we got Combina, we got Combina so early that I was like, oh, let's try for Inefa. And we got her. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think?
When you lose your way, gaining...
What is this? The Outlander who caught the wind? Wait, what is this? Prologue Act 1? Oh, is this the thing where it's like...
altitude can bring
Oh, I think I remember now. This is the thing we saw, yeah, event. Yeah, we saw this in the special program. Where wasn't it like things were like all different? One day you and Paimon suddenly receive an invitation from the Knights of Favonius, so you return to Mondstadt to take part in a welcome ceremony that feels both familiar and just a little bit different. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do that tomorrow. But yeah, today we'll do Varka's story quest. I was going for Flint's, but lost your 50-50 to Dia, and I can't get the pulse to work back up. How many more days do we have? We still have time. We have like 2 weeks still. Right? Wait, hold on. Is that right? Yeah, we have until March 17th. You got plenty of time. Now, if it goes to Hard Pity, you probably might not get them, but most likely you're not going to go to Hard Pity.
I'm a little out of practice.
You had
these
Inefa?
days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, suspicious smuggling case. Oh, we're going to Sumeru. Sumeru? What the heck? Avidya Forest, Sumeru. Look for clues outside the city. After listening to Nabil's account of the recent case of canned knowledge smuggling, you decide to go outside the city to investigate. Is this the right one? It says Lupus Aureus Chapter Act 1. I guess this is the right one. Is this right? Ooh, I just got a hollow Milotic. Milotic. No? I was like, that can't be right. Hold on. Lupus Majoris Chapter. Okay. Should I record this too? Let's record this. Varka's story quest. Through relentless battles, the calamities that once ravaged the north have been quelled. The fate reflected in the scryglass seems to have been rewritten, and the hour of the expedition's triumphant return draws near. Yet a frigid wind rises from the abyss, laden with wolf howls and the stench of blood, seeking to bar the knights' path home. This is the final expedition. By the sword shall the knight's way be carved. By the heart shall the knight's vow be sworn. Alright, let's see which this takes us to. Get quest. Oh, you know what it was? That's a weird glitch, though. Because, like, the mission listing said it was this one, right? Lupus Majoris Chapter Act 1. But it was probably on the other story quest that was still activated, which was, I think, Sino's Act 2, maybe? Oh, no, no, no. This is Lupus aureus. This is Lupus majoris. I guess they're both wolf. That's funny. Okay. I was like, wait a second. So this is Cynos. Okay, so this is here. Triumphant Warrior. Through everyone's united efforts, the abyssal calamity in the north seems to have been quelled. The day of triumph draws near. All right. That's what it was. It was Cynos.
Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Did it just blow in on the breeze?
Letter carried by the wind. View letter. Where do I view the letter? Oh, here. Hey, Tanuki. Long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. After such grand adventure in Nodcry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff.
I'd have lost
A wine is
myself
poured,
long ago
and the strings are
if I
already
allowed
tuned.
myself to be led
A
by
bard.
the whispers of the abyss.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodcry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Alright, now is this the right quest here? I'd be able to grind up again, but I'm also doing a commission on the side and starting a new job within the week or so. Oh, which cuts my personal time in half. Are you at least able to do your dailies every day? Where am I going? Mondstadt. All the way over there. Yes, that's the right one. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, we gotta get up there. Oh, sweet. Up we go. Oop. Thank God that was there. We able to do dailies, but that's about it. Okay. But I mean, yeah, you have a little under 3 weeks. It's like 2.5 weeks. Oh.
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Just call me by my name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
Shop refreshing in a few hours. Gives you like 4. You'll get 5 polls, but then you also get your 5 standard polls. So hopefully you can get like 4 stars out of that and get some. Then you can redeem those for 5-star
I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
limited polls.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
Tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask. You two have really met before.
Hooray! My mom was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. but he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Ha! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Wait, who's this?
Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Why does that sound familiar? Is this someone we know?
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varka said.
Who's this?
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
The bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a new character. Do this, Lowen. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Can someone look up his voice actor? Because it sounds like Alfred. Let's say I would have tried the Angel's Share. I would have gone to the Cat's Tail.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight, and Paimon.
This is Alfred.
The Master talks about you all the time.
Oh, so he knows Varka.
Allow me to introduce myself.
It is
I'm
Lowen.
Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius, and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to...
Deliver some letters.
I was going to say deliver a letter.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes a Lot.
Another day, another nickname, huh? Tone Deaf Bard?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say?
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
What's that serious look on
Nothing
the
in
face?
particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
I have no objections.
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas.
That's the wolf.
Get home safe, Varka.
What was that about?
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me? Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Hey, Boshak. I'll catch up with chat in a second.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted. Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
What is this?
Huh?
Stormwind!
On me!
Without the Rapier of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster!
Oh. Celia of some
We
kind?
meet again, Andreas.
What? Face the wolf spirit?
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now?
I'm so confused. Did you say you think he's Alfred?
Planning to take a look around there myself.
Yes.
Perhaps you could be my guide.
So then you're right. Yeah, because he sounds exactly the same.
Echo from 1,000 years ago?
We catch up while we're walking slowly. Who's gonna be both? Wait, Nick, Finn. Oh, Nick Wolfhard. Oh, Finn's a brother. Okay. But yeah, he sounds exactly like Alfred.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend. Come, Andreas!
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious. Might be better to go by...
Boreas.
this world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me.
Jeez.
Heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
To those who embark on the expedition, Act 1. Yeah, he sounds exactly like Alfred from
That's where
Engage.
things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations. P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Oh, wow. Hey, Darkrai.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
We just met Lowen.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
People don't really write letters anymore. Maybe we should do that.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us. Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grand Master for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
The Angel Share. Intelligence from the Church of Favonius? Varka being Varka? Yep.
I'm on Beth, there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these other two as well!
Really? Oh, that would be a great help, thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Wait, is Lowen one of the silhouettes?
Great, but
I'll have to check
I
that.
won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Does he look like a 5-star to you guys?
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas' trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
Oh, yeah, he sounds so much like Alfred.
I will. Goodbye.
That's like, well, maybe we'll see him or hear him talk about muscles. Looks like a 4-star to you. I think that's why I like Lowen. Oh, maybe. Because Alfred's very likable. Clearly something's bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the Angel Share. But yeah, is he one of the silhouettes? Has anyone checked? Let's talk to Noelle.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
I think he's the leftmost silhouette. Okay, so from the left, if I remember, let's assume it's Lowen. So Lowen, I think the second was Varka. The third was Nicole. So it means we have 2 others. Now, if Lowen's a 4-star though, because if you guys type !! Hoyocal, you can see all my predictions. And I think it's too early for Nicole next patch. So I said that, oh, maybe it's one of the silhouettes that's unrevealed. Maybe it's Lowen if Lowen's a 5-star. But if they're a 4-star, then maybe it's not. Like, it's unlikely that we don't get a new character, right? In the next patch.
The Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Raising Heart, welcome in. How are you doing today? 10 stream streak. Let's go. Enjoy your channel points. We're doing Varka's story quest. Alright, so I think that's everyone here. Let's exit outside. Was it this door? Open door. What was it? There's another door there. Alright, Sucrose is there. Amber is there.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
The Boom Blossom bombs? Clee. Can we not go in? Is there anyone up here? Nope. Just want to check where everyone went. Let's go talk to Jean. How's it going, Raising Heart?
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Nokrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
Except we gave up the deal with the witches to protect Mondstadt.
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead. I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition. When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, The Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Could it be he set off from the royal court of the Seelie?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry, although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Okay.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you. If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
Sword has been plunged deep into the ceiling. Noel. Okay, so we already talked to them. Yeah, we talked to everyone else. Although there were a few that were there earlier for the letters, but they're not here now, so... Like, where do you go?
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now. Let's fly.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Hiya, Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
I have a letter for each of you. Deliver Varka's letters to their recipients.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left.
Oh yeah.
Though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
'Cause he doesn't want to be part of the Knights.
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Too honorable.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
So they're not arguing, they're just having different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
Wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Talk to everyone. Where does Rosaria go?
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Where'd she go? She upstairs? Oh, how'd she get up here?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just had different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Hey, Georgia Mage, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see, a champion of justice driven to extremes. You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Everything's 500 years ago.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland.
Roland.
The blood-stained knight.
We've heard of him.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
Aww.
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
You are
After
not
all
alone.
these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or Wolf's Mouth? We can meet up with Lowen in Wolvendom while we're at it.
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Alright.
Let me guess. You're heading to Wolvendom next? Say hi to Razor for me. Oh, but I'm not helping him write his response to Varka. He needs to learn to be independent.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Alright, off to Wolvendom. Nope. Don't like Rosaria that much anymore.
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this?
I mean, I don't dislike her, but
Has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Strike a pop! Hold that pose! Shoot! Boom! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Right now.
Shower me with praise! Say cheese!
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Emerge. Right here. Show them.
Smile!
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
investigate the area.
Are you alright?
Yeah, like she was my first DPS in the game for a long time, but aside from that, she's not really like the game doesn't really explore her as much as that they probably could. Stay where there's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
It's Lowen. Lowen?
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
It's ominous. There were 3. Kaya, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Guess Boreas is watching.
A familiar scent. Come. I will await you at the usual grounds.
Well, if the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Let's fly!
Fortunately, I must hit the hay for the night. Thanks for the help. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it is 11:30. We're going to keep going, though. So I want to try and finish this all in one sitting. But have a good night, Smokey. Oh, it's Razor.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Uh-oh.
They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
A trail starting in the north. So they came from Nodcry?
We meet again, human Lupical.
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas's soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods. The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tone Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Wait, we came across this in Nodcry, didn't we?
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that, given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Yeah, we came across this. This was in that, like, that floating, like, island almost.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall. and woke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into two halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
I knew it. Could it be Roland, the Bloodstained Knight? I was like, it was like, if no one knows his whereabouts, maybe he's still around somehow.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Of course it was.
As you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Wait, we're gonna take a ride with Dvalin? Let's go.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I understand. I'll go.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles. I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. it'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh. Wait, what?
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos. To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel. Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The Great Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
I will protect Lupacol. The North and Varka, I leave to you.
But don't we have Razor's sword now?
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Talk to Venti when we're ready.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
Let's get him go.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well, whatever. I don't really care, as long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
Think we're good to go?
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Does remind me of Alfred. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, even the personality too, not just the voice, but like the personality too. About Roland.
500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. but he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About the token and the wolf spirits.
The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade. As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
I'm good. Let's go.
All right. Over to you, Dvalin.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
Come on, you can fly, and we can glide. Enter the fray. What fray?
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
Superhero landing.
Reinforcements! It's about time!
Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And I'm on too!
Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest Knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose. I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry. Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
So Roland is like somehow
Guess they're retreating
occupying
for now.
the wolf?
That Wolf of the North look-alike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about is isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains?
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Is that Yehoda? Attend the meeting at Favonia's Keep.
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hi, Yehoda.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Oh, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh? Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
And Effa.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
And Effa, what are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Flint is here.
Huh? Flint's! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iflua or Nikita.
It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Hey, Simblipa. Let's see, what is Virion? Oh, Virizion? Oh, they're one of the legendary, like the Musketeer legendaries from Gen 5.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Wait for the meeting.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
After updating Varka on the situation in Mondstadt, you explain the situation. Nope.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part. Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
So that wasn't a real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barir's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others. So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed.
Oh.
However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell in Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath the Salterre.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Like the Tatarigami on Yashiori Island and Tatarasuna.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'll be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In Natlan, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andrius who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. Should help explain things faster. Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
What?
My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
What's that? That's the Mondstadt melody.
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
Hey 7D, welcome in. Is a possible traveler spaceship AI created simulation to test the siblings bond by using Tavat and create a simulation or situation? Hold on. Is a possible traveler spaceship AI created the simulation to test the siblings bond by using Tavat and create a situation by using shades, one sent to the past, another to the future? Those are the AI pretending to be Paimon as a simple guide to the traveler. That's a really out there theory. I mean, I suppose it's possible, but I would. That's. It seems like a really big stretch. Simblue says I'm going to catch it right now. Oh, the Verizion. Good luck on that, because they are legendary. Let's see. To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way.
We gotta find them all.
Collect those fragments.
We gotta find them all.
We can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
That was the whole expedition? Wow.
Really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the Wild Hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends. Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So, what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Probably Zhongli.
Great. Knew I could count on you all.
Hey, Weeb.
Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Way to go.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead, Grandmaster. Did you manage to get anything good from the AHR banner? Don't know if you pulled more since I had the... No, we pulled, but we didn't get anything on it. I mean, we could still pull as the days go on, but yeah, we weren't unable to get anything on that banner, unfortunately.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Have you had any further luck? Discuss with everyone. Go to the Wolf Spirit's location.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
The Halloween Freya? Yeah, I think you mentioned that one.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Yo, they're just like staring at the wall.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
Who's supporting age? I'm not supporting anyone. Right now for round 1, I'm actually doing Halloween Freya because they're almost certainly going to lose against the Byleth, but that means that they're also going to get more chances at multipliers, so... Where'd Varka go? Did he go already? Pillar of Embla. Round 1. Are you saying that Byleth could lose? No, I'm saying that Byleth is most likely going to win. So I'm taking advantage of the multipliers. Round 1, fight.
Didn't you say fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
It's right there. Calm down.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight? Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa, whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and get your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
Huh? Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
What? Am I doing something wrong? What? What is going on? Let's see here. I mean, that's fine for me since I'm sparking him so I can get someone else. I think I would wait before sparking though in case Byleth wins so I can spark someone else. That's true, yeah. What is going on? Huh. Oh, that's a bit mean. Okay, let's do this. What? Why are you moving? Oh my god. There we go.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate,
ooh,
then I shall serve in its name.
Roland.
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
So that's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part?
We're trying to
Why
save
would you wanna
Roland.
do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
It's a little unexpected. Never even tried this before.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means. Single thought within the 1,000 winds. Focus on Venti. Capture the unique wisp before it blows away.
Actually, neither do I.
What?
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms. Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing. Shalonin?
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago.
What?
It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight, Roland.
It's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander Teyvat. Grandmaster Arundel had wanted to deliver this letter to him. But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition. But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Might as well see what happens. Chat, real quick. We were gonna poll here, or we already did the poll, but something's glowing gold here. You see that? It's glowing. Let's see what it is. Is it another? This is Fantastical Parade, so it's either another Meloetta or it's the other one, gold one. Let's go. We just got another gold Meloetta. We have two. We have two. This was the free one from the daily gift. Look at that. All right. Oh my god, we have two now. Items acquired. All right, we might as well see what happens. So we're gonna separate Roland from the wolf. I don't know if anyone's here to clip that, but we just got a second gold Meloetta.
Whoa, it actually worked?
Well, what are we doing with the separated part?
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Got him. What are we putting him into? What's going on?
What you say is true. The monsters I've slain. The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Who's that?
That I...
No, it's not
Dainsleif.
Dainsleif. No.
No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
The visionary Vedafalnir?
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Another one of the sinners. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation. Based on his experience at least, the Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Now? Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Varka explains his plan. Do I get to know this plan?
That about covers it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
No way, it's too dangerous. Is Varka...
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking.
There's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
So Varka's putting himself on the
If
line.
only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
Making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contagious. For the best of experiences, I recommend you spare more time for it. Let's talk to Yehoda.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
Me.
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Your logistics company joined the squad. Logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set up ambushes, using the terrain to strike enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh my god, are we playing a Warriors game right now? Oh my god, we're playing a Warriors game right now. So now I think about it, isn't Zern also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. Come on, now's really not the moment to crank up your humor. That's not going to help anything. Detection. Your tension level has decreased significantly. Alright, not completely useless then. Once your cooldown's over, hurry up and catch up, metal-faced lunkhead. The Ossel forces seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt units attempt to break off and disrupt the investigation squads. Standing before them is a cluster of flickering lanterns, barring their path. The main expeditionary force is locked in a fierce hand-to-hand fighting with the Wild Hunt. Albedo has suggested splitting off 2 squads to continue reconnaissance while the rest hold the line. Victory on the battlefield isn't determined solely by the action at the center, and is much the same when facing the seemingly endless abyssal onslaught. Trap squad. Okay, so formed at Albedo's suggestion, this Knights of Voting squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On the return, they were ambushed by a horde of Wild Hunt. Despite their elite status, they still struggled to withstand the unending assault. The Trap squad. Squad of Knights of Voting whose ferocity is on the show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets. Formed at Itlua's suggestion, this light keeper squad was sent deep into the battlefield to investigate. On their return, they were ambushed by a horde of Wild Hunt. Despite their experienced nature, they still struggle to withstand the unending assault. Light keeper squad, working in concert with the Knights of Voting, can command them to reveal targets in the myths at opportune moments.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere?
Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Command the logistics company to set up traps. Switch to Varka for command.
Logistics company, deploy.
Join the fight.
Mr. Varka? Traveler, thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. They keep coming from that mist, wave after wave.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Yes, right. Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
Need to retreat? Okay. So what do? Do I retreat? there.
Ready? Fire!
Nice.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search between us and the Knights. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Can I count on your help?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Lightkeeper squad, working in concert with the Knights of Favonius. Varka can command them to reveal targets in the midst of opportune moments.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
So also his tactical reserves and has decided to remain here. Let's see, this is my job, I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, a messenger flying through the air is an even more conspicuous target. But for Yehoda, who spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehoda herself clearly hasn't realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Inextinguishable flames halt the Abyss's advance with waves of searing heat. The Kraida Prince seals off the Wild Hunt's retreat with earth and stone. To buy more time for the reconnaissance squads, the expedition's main force is pinning the Wild Hunt firmly in place. Watching the two fight side by side, Anselm, the officer in charge of holding the line, can't help but think, Grandmaster, you are right. Those who were once Mondstadt's greatest fear have now become the Knight's most reliable allies. In Effa, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know, how did you? Hey, I snuck in behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. Holding his position, Flint's encounters reinforcements both familiar and unexpected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they've committed their entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing in from Pyramida gather behind Ilua, forming a river of starlight. A message from the old man. Rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shan't pass off our burden to our friends from afar.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
They've had us penned in so far, but now you're here. Maybe we can try getting to the source, which is hidden in the mist. That way, we should be able to cut off the Wild Hunt's reinforcements.
Oh yeah? Then we'll leave that to you. Hey, everyone hear that? We need to hold the line. Time to give them a taste of the Knights of Favonius fighting spirit.
Yes, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
that's finally over. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Do you still have the strength to keep fighting with us?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Much obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Final battle approaches. Under Varka's command, both squads have broken through the encirclement, and the location of the final Wolf Spirit Shard has been revealed. The Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield, while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. Location of the Wolf Spirit Shard has been deduced using the information gathered by the 2 reconnaissance squads. However, the Wild Hunt's counterattack is guaranteed to be fiercer than ever. With your guiding light in hand and your sword unsheathed, ready to cut through all obstacles, it's time to embark on the final expedition.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
Yes, sir!
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Burn! Maria sweeping it! Thunder!
Knights of Favonius,
Charge!
Time to counterattack!
Up the ante! Thunder!
rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Burn! Up the ante!
Ooh.
Ugh! This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler!
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now go, now hurry up and go.
Ha! That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does. Ugh. The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way.
Hi, Papaya.
I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Oh.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Got it. Varka, hope your plan is still gonna work. I still don't know what this plan is, guys. But I'm worried. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down.
Yeah, we're trying to save him. I think maybe that's the plan.
This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Oh.
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
For the next part, it's over to you.
What's the plan? I don't even know what the plan is.
Outlander who caught the wind. The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Are we inside the wolf? What's that?
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Blade brings the blessing of the gentle wind. Okay, so it's got the spirit of Rostam. So we're going to see Roland.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Rostam's longing. Yeah, so Rostam is in the Favonia's sword.
Stormwind! Charge! On me! Stormwind! Maria sweeping in!
Long blade seems capable of cleansing the filth. Use a special skill to dispel the filth from the blade.
Stormwind!
Is this the fairest shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Ravenwood. So Ravenwood's the... not like the first, but like the first is the disciple. We just jump.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
So Roland.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, so we can't stray from the path.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Hold on, let's skill to what? Oh, that's handy. Is anyone still in the chat?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the
just lies! On me! Stormwind! Stormwind! Warrior sweeping in! Stormwind! Stormwind!
This is Roland's blade, right?
My old friend.
Or no, wait. Is it? No, this is his sword.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue
Wandering
on.
Knight's Longing. Because I've seen him using that sword. Oh.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter. On me.
What? What the heck?
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Rostam. Uh-oh.
Your path cannot end here.
Oh, they all help. Well, now Rostam's gone. And Ravenwood.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
This is a heck of a place to design just for a one story quest. Because, yeah, we'll never get to go to this place again. Andreas.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh. Hold on.
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. lit at dusk, dead by dawn. Utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Where'd he go?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request... I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solmari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice, and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself, and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This
is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind. Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless... surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul... they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Huh.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will, and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andrius. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
What is happening right now?
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Was there something about the letters?
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Varka. Uncle Varka! Hey, Sarantula!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The Abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Let's frickin' go.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Oh my god.
Please, keep your promise and return victorious.
Gene's longing to Mickey's longing to Luke.
Right back at you, Varka.
Wind blows southward. May it guide you on your journey home.
Some music, guys. Someone hit me. Oh, I'm on a timer. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Hey Dolo, welcome in. Oh, Simbupa didn't know he's Perdido from Xenoblade 2. Who is?
There's an ice cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
On me.
Got a bit too cocky.
Oh, you got Tiki? Congrats. Yeah, we got nothing off the HR banner. Or the Mythic banner.
On me. Stormwind.
I need to jump. Yeah, they chose him because this character is carrying 2 swords. Oh, Varka? Oh, it's Perdido. Perdido in Xenoblade 2 carries 3 swords. You get the reference. Oh, is it the same actor?
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
Working on it. Oh, same VA? Okay, okay. Are you gonna start playing some Genshin? Some Lupa?
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Fate's chosen Lupica.
No, but you said after the Moika and Capitano fight that you were interested. But Simplupa, did you see the post I tagged you in Discord? They opened a Gundam store here in Chicago. Oh, jeez.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
Well, it's everyone's swords.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
Poor
Everything you
Jonathan.
swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him? Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Arundelen.
Phew. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead. Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Everyone's here. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Simblupa.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Yeah, I'm home.
Let's go. Completes. Talk to Varka. Is he the one here now? Let me catch up with chat real quick. Let's see. Simblupa says, I was aware, but ain't flying to Chicago. Why not? You play Gundam card game. $600 total for 5 days staying. That's not too bad. Hotel and food. The food here is really good, Simblupa. Dorolo can tell you about the Chicago food. Buying, like, God forbid how much item I'll buy. And flying back home. But yes, but think about all the things that you can't get anywhere else. I don't know how it exists back then. No comment. It came out last year. It's made by the same people who make the One Piece card game.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About your plan.
His sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
That's why he was pleased when he saw that the Traveler could, like,
What would
separate.
you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's
See? That thing, yeah.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if I failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price, and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Invoking the power of an Archon. How steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
About the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future.
That's good.
A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Duran will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Hang on.
Just how I remember.
Like a mini silverfish
So,
on my desk here.
Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did I seriously lose him? Where the frick did he go? Alright, well. Keep an eye out. About your future.
My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Where the heck did it go? Saw an abyssal calamity in the north.
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is so you can dump all your work here on Gene again, isn't it? Wait, seriously?
Aren't you going to say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
No more questions.
All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Quest completes. Wait, is that the whole quest? I was told 5 hours. That was not even 3. Is that really the whole thing? Huh. Yeah, I guess that's it. And this is the event. We'll do that tomorrow.
When you lose your way, some altitude can bring some perspective.
Is a national event for all the card games. I was in Vegas Valentine's Day weekend for One Piece Nationals. Didn't compete, but I went to support my friends. I made it to Nationals and to watch the tournament chase. Was a Nationals event to crown, or this was the main 3 winners from North America to compete at the. Oh, that's nice. That sounds cool. Did you at least have fun though?
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Thank you for
Let's see. Yeah, it was like less than 3 hours. Someone's birthday. Llama's birthday. All right. Are we done? Because I really do have to pee. Oh, hang on, I found the bug. Clean that up later. Wipe it down. All right. Hang on. I'm not done. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. BRB.
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
3 ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
Game Boy Advance.
Alright, so let's see. Droll says it was a lot of fun. Also competed in smaller side events that were going on for people who aren't in the main tournament. For those who want to compete in one of the side events for people just to play and have fun, I was able to catch some of the feature matches for other card games, like the Gundam card game and the Union Arena in between rounds for One Piece. Oh, nice. Okay, that sounds fun. Have you been to Vegas before? Yeah, you were in Vegas at the time I was at Disney World, huh? Yeah, hold on. Let me check something real quick here. How long was it? Yeah, it's less than 3 hours. It was like 2 hours, 40 minutes. I was told that would be like 5 minutes. Or not 5 minutes. 5 hours. Finished the story quest before me that was supposed to happen. I thought it was going to be 5 hours. I was told by like Doodles and Dragon it would be like 4 to 5 hours. It was like 2 hours, 40 minutes. How far are you, Sparkle? And then tomorrow we'll do this event, the homework, He Who Caught the Wind. It's like an alternate reality kind of thing. I don't know exactly what, but judging from this, I'm guessing. It says in short, let's see. In principle, many phenomena in this world can be called images. Therefore, the image you glimpse in the crystal ball can, in a sense, be considered an extension of physical reality. In short, even if Alice and Nicole don't acknowledge it, hydromancy is still very much a real thing. Is this from Barbaloth or something? Oh, you finished it right after. Okay, so you're caught up too. Darkrai. No, at Vegas specific. Let's see. No, at Vegas specifically. I've been to Nevada for weddings, but okay, so it's your first time. Yeah, I went for the first time when I went to TwitchCon back 2023, I think. All right. Oh, Sparkle, did you wanna do the boss one more time? Let me go there first, and then so that way when you arrive in my world, we're like already there. If you want, let me know.
Take me up!
I also gotta figure out what team we should use. Alright, so Sparkle, if you want to come in and we can work on this boss. What team should I use, chat? Oh yeah, was anyone here when I pulled that special card in Pokemon TCG here? If anyone missed it, I pulled a second gold Meloetta. It was off the gifted one from the daily login bonuses.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, you good to go? Let me know when you're good. Or come over by me when you're good. 21 more for flare. Oh, I can exchange these ones. I guess the music one makes sense for them, right? Oh, what is this? Oh, I exchanged one of the cards for a shot. No, why would I do that? Oh, so for flare for this one, I can get it for only 100. But for the other one, it costs 18,000? I mean, granted, I have plenty, but sheesh.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I don't need to buy any of those yet. Alright, you make this work? Okay, cool. Let's go. See, Droll says, then I went to Double Dawn Red Bull event yesterday. Got first place at a specific store. Wait, are you still in Vegas?
Shine down.
Let the world collide.
Torn to oblivion.
Bobo, welcome in. I was saying, we just finished Varka's story quest. Oh, there he goes.
La la la. Oh.
Where is he? Ow. Oh my god, he keeps hitting me.
I present.
There is no escape.
How's it going, Bobo?
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's a public event around the U.S. It's just a specific store that. Oh, okay.
There is no escape.
Alright, it's a Red Bull sponsor event. Okay. This was downtown or what?
Clear skies.
How's it going, Bobo? Yeah, we just finished Varka's story event. We also got a second gold Meloetta card in Pokemon TCG Pocket.
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required. Good.
0 plus 20. So 65. 225. And we're also about to get our monthlies in just about an hour. Monthlies. Where'd you go? I got first at that location and no somewhere around. Okay. Congrats on first. Alright. Sparkle, need anything else while you're here? Any help with anything else? Any world bosses? Where'd you go? Kind of things is Clee blowing up now.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum. Oh, Bobo, check out what I got. I got this thing. My first PlayStation controller. And it's the Genshin one. Where'd you go? Ooh, a world boss, this one? Two gold. Yeah, I have 2 gold medal. I pulled one earlier today. I got one because I started playing this, not this past Thursday, but the previous Thursday, so like a little more than a week ago. And I got the first gold medal out of this past Tuesday, and I just pulled one because you know how for that 30th anniversary they give us like daily gifts. Well, we got a gift pack like literally just like 2 hours ago, like at midnight. You know, at reset. And I was like, okay, let's open this pack, and then it was sparkling gold again. And the last time we got the gold, I was like, wait a second, last time we got something that sparkled gold, it was Meloetta. And now, to be fair, that pack, Fantastical Parade, has 2 gold cards, Meloetta, and then there's like another thing, I can't remember what it was, like some poncho or something like that. So it could have been the poncho, but I lucked out and got a second Meloetta. Let's go. Are you going to use it, or is it for display? What do you mean use it? Like, I can put it in a deck, but I don't think it's in a deck yet, but apparently if you obtain items like Flare here, I can trade the card in for this like special shop ticket. But like, why would I do that? Get 2 Meloettas and 1 poncho, which is very silly. Like, what's the poncho for? Oh, the controller. I'll probably use it. Like, I mean, it's just a controller, so. All right, are we doing this boss? Like, let's see, what boss or what? No, maybe this would be better. Oh, but we don't have a healer. We'll be fine. All right, let's go. We'll probably be fine. You got 3 crowns before a single immersive in that set. Oh yeah, I got a few immersive ones. I got Selby yesterday. 2 of them, like almost back to back. Right, new months, time to buy the shops. Let's go. Yeah, I already did that on my main. Alright, Sparkly, you good? Let's go.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Reckless much?
Oh. Phlogiston, let's go.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Ah!
Alright. Who do you need this boss for, actually? I'm curious. And with that, Klee is now triple crown. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Oh, are we fighting it again? Or are you running away? I don't know where we are. Are we fighting again? No? Oh, are we? Do you want to fight it again, or are we? I don't know. Let's see. I'm playing through RE9. I think a lot of people are. Set TCGP to German because I want the Ortho full art in German. Oh, okay. Are we still able to add each other? You guys can add me if you want. There's my code. Are we fighting it, Sparkle? Yes? No? I'm gonna go to the waypoint actually, because I'm out of phlogiston. So far 10 of 10. There we go. Oh, let me copy that. Wait, Sparkle, are we fighting it or no? Copy. Paste. I love universal clipboard. This is your own ID. Oh wait. Oh, it's my code. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's fight.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! Let's ride!
Oh, where'd it go?
Light up the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Suffer the wrath of the stars! Ha!
It's the only new game I played so far, not including ports. It's one heck of a way to start the year. Are you playing it on PlayStation or Switch? Type it in the chat on PC so I could open stream on mobile. Copy it. Gotcha. Okay. Sent. Approve. Oop. There you are. Ooh, all the cool Pikachu cards. Is this one of those immersive ones? Those are cool. Wait, is there a way to review the immersive part of it? Because so far I've only been able to do that like when getting the card. We got a display with all the... Yeah, I found it. There is? Wait, how? Ads when I'm playing on PS5. Back. Welcome back. Hold them down. Got it. Okay. Yeah, because I've got a few. Like Celebi and Suicune. Alright, you ready, Sparkle?
Light it up! Let's fly!
That's a cool Pikachu card. I like it.
Bullseye! Shoot over bullseye!
Yeah, I only started playing like a little more than a week ago because I found out that I was told that Meloetta was in the game finally, so I was like, alright, we gotta play it now and get Meloetta. And then not only was there like a regular Meloetta card, but there was a gold one, so it's like we gotta get that.
Open fire! Light up the
Oh, I just died.
Open fire.
Alright, now I gotta go heal. Be right back. Hey, no dying. Click the card and read the bottom. Wait, what does it say? Click the card. Oh, that part? Yeah, no, I figured that out. Alright. I'm ready to go again.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Get to work. You two. Rest from the time to end them.
Rest and rebuild.
Rainbow full art belly bolt. Oh, nice. Wait. I can't remember if I've seen that one or not. Hold on, let me refill my phlogiston. Good, better name than English. Wampets. Polates are awful in the new set. I've only opened 4 packs and a handful of them have been repeats. Oh, and the what's it called? Paldean Adventures. You're done with this one? Okay. Who's this for? Just out of curiosity. Alright. If you need anything else, let's go. Schlurm? Which one's Schlurm? Such a good piece of music. My coworker actually, when we were trying to think of like which ballad to use for our marching band show, for the Natland marching band show, they were suggesting this because they were like, "Oh, this is a really good ballad," but in terms of like fitting the story. Oh, and Escoffian needs
Many
these? Okay.
insects have a
Ooh.
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I think I already
Except we call
farmed
that
this,
light
I think.
hope.
Hope I didn't use them for anyone else in the meantime, because we farmed this for them a long time ago.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
This coffee needs. I'm gonna have to farm these.
Exploration
I got
and
2
trials.
last full arts I needed. Bits for my
Adventuring
temple,
is
nothing
right
else.
up my
It's
alley.
amazing to get the 2 full arts I needed, but still. Test the pull rates in a 10 pull, got nothing except for 2 EXs. Oof. Just 2? Or 2 that you wanted. Hang on. Escoffier materials. Because now I'm worried. Did I use these on someone else? Shoot, I need to farm these. Because I have none, it says. What? Who else uses these? Because clearly I use them all. That's not good. Let's see, I need barrel conches. Okay, I have enough of those.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans
Plenty
are the
of
same.
these.
Except we call that light hope.
Plenty of these. I'm gonna need these ones too. Alright, well, I guess I just gotta do some farming for Escoffier. Yeah, I must have used it for someone else that also uses these then. I can't think of who it would be though. 2 in general. Oof, that's rough. Masquerada EX, Palafin, is it the dolphin? And Ceruledge. Okay. A lot of Pikachu cards in this game. There's only 2 Meloettas right now, and that's the main one I wanted. But since we got the gold card, right now on my main, we're focused on pulling the gold Mew, because that's the only of all the gold cards that are available that I saw at least.
God should broaden their horizons.
Legit,
in the
Mew is
world
the only
below.
other one that I might want.
Exploration and trials.
Dolphin Evo. Okay.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
I think Dahlia's. I don't think I leveled up Dahlia though. Did I? I mean, maybe I did, but I don't think I leveled them up that much. Yeah, Dahlia's only level 20. Genshin Airflow Accumulator.
Huh?
Let's see if I can tell who else is. Because I'll also be unlucky with my pulls, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. No, that's true, yeah. Alright, how to use... Oh, Inefa used them! It's a Escoffier, Dahlia, and Inefa. So Inefa used all of them, so I'm going to have to refarm this. I don't have resin at the moment, though. Well, I got a little bit of resin. I can fight it twice right now. And it looks like I'm also short on the Justice books, which she also needs. Dang it. How many books do I need total? 963, 114. Yeah, because remember, I wasn't expecting to go for an Effa, but we just got Columbina so early that we were like, hey, let's go for it. Man. I'm gonna fight it again.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, Tyler.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire!
I help you, thank you. Yeah, I only have enough resin. Well, no, I guess I have resin for more than 2 rounds, but I won't be able to get all the ones I need right now, but we'll get what I can. Yeah, we got 3. Alright, let me go heal real quick.
Let's fly.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Rev from the skies.
Sweet. And then now I have to use my this thing. 'Cause it's gonna expire in 1 day anyway.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun. Take me up. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Go back to the waypoint real quick. For phlogiston.
Let's fly.
I can do one more for now. Well, I could do more, but
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Light it up. Yeah. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Get to work.
Reckless much?
so I have 12, so I need 46. Let's see, how much res do I have right now? I have 8, so even if I were to do the other... this thing. Okay. Let's hold on to that for now. I'll just have to come back and do more... when I have more resin. Maybe tomorrow or something. Alright. Anything you need, Sparkle? Alright guys, resets in about an hour. We get our monthlies. As the Obobo says, did Skirk use this boss? No, Skirk used a different one. I pulled an older set for immersives I'm missing. Yeah, I haven't pulled really for like... because like I don't do the battles, except for auto battle. So I really just pull for the ones that with the Pokemon I like, which right now is just Melota, and then now we're taking a break to do
God
to
should
try and get
broaden
Mew.
their horizons in the world below.
Oh, thank you, Bobo.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Hope. There's the Celebi immersive. We got 2 of these back to back earlier. Or yesterday.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Alright. Anything else I need? Let's see. Not as much, or not much I need except local specialties. Okay. Well, feel free to take anything you need in my world. Whether it's for Klee or for anyone else. You're welcome to take from my world. Yeah, I have everything. I have the barrel conches I need for Escoffier, so if you need those for Escoffier, feel free to get those. So that's just a matter of choosing it as your target, and it'll take you to it, or it'll take you to the area. And then I guess I should probably also check on Lauma, making sure I have all the stuff for her. But okay, yeah, I guess I gotta get more of these accumulators, and then I gotta get the Justice books for Escoffier's talents. Man, Inefa took those and I didn't realize it. But at least we still have a lot of time until Escoffier. She's March 17th. Alright, so Sparkle, are you gonna get local specialties in my world? If you want, I can help you find them, but I might as well probably end stream for that. Just let me know what you're gonna be looking for. Alright, should we end stream? Who's on at this hour? Kron's on.
So heavy.
Some Luva's probably there. Nick is playing Genshin.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh shoot, we have to do Imaginary Theater? Well, I guess I'm doing that first.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survivors. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream, guys, and then if Sparkle, if you need help with find anything, let me know. I can help you out. But otherwise, we're gonna send you over to let's send you to Kron. You don't get a chance to read them often. Alright, if you're subbed, copy the high papayas. If you're not subbed, redeem your channel points for the Hildewonk emote first, and you can redeem the old sub raid command, or copy the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you use the regular raid command. as usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. I'm gonna get some rest. Again, I was able to kind of stave off most of the symptoms of this fever, but probably will need to sleep at some point. So I'm gonna do that. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably do the
I'd have
Genshin
lost
event.
myself long ago
And
if I allowed
then
myself to be led
other than
by the
that, we'll
whispers
probably
of the
check in on
abyss.
the other Hoyo games because we have
Surviving is
again a
tough.
lot of Starro banners on
Taming a beast
Tuesday
within
and
is
ZZZ Aria on Wednesday. So we'll prepare for that. But you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Best of luck on your pulls in Pokemon and Fire Emblem and everything. You guys have a good rest of your night. But we'll have a good day because it's daytime for you. Bye guys. I'm out.